Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you for joining me for another stream. I appreciate y'all waiting for me on that starting soon screen. Hello, hello, Todd. Congrats on grabbing the first redeem. Hello to you. Hello, Maiko and Scanlin and Chibobot. Hope everybody is doing well. Space Monkey, hello, hello. Today we are back to Kenshi. Yesterday was an exciting stream in Kenshi. We got a lot done. We almost lost our entire squad. We upgraded our tech level. We got some new equipment going. And today we're going to head back out into the world and we're going to keep checking out new cities, new ruins, things like that. Ultimately, the goal eventually is AI cores, but for now, more ancient science books will do. And, some good old experience from fighting and adventuring. So let's get to it. Space Monkey, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Just to note, we have officially crossed 150 hours on this playthrough. I have 151.4 hours in Kenshi. GG, thank you, Maiko. And Todd. Where do I want this? Hello, Sunny Dot. Happy twitching. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. So everybody should be back at base. We should have a pretty good place to get started today. We got people running around every which way. We got our archers at the gate. Oh, man. Is that the noise the harpoons make when you shoot them? I gotta get my archers back inside. This glitch is going to get them killed. So, Ice has 40 crossbows. Ice, what are your other qualifications? Basically no attack. Do we have training dummies? We should build some training stuff. Let's get, double. Let's get in here. Engineering what? Oh, is Double still working on the windmills? Yes, okay, that is fine and well. So we'll go ahead and get that done. In the meantime, I just need somebody to go and physically be located in there. Brecht. Oh no, Brecht is weaponsmithing. Brecht, you do you. Where are Ice and Bark shooting at now? Oh, more bandits, I guess. I've been thinking about it, and, it might be good to try to bring a crossbow person with us. Wait, Bark is malnourished? Bark just forgets to eat sometimes. Go grab yourself some food. Bark has food. Bark must have just eaten. Did we have anybody else who was on bows before? Photo was a little bit, and Saint. Photo's not doing a ton. Photo feeds hemp into the auto loom. Tapster, welcome in. Hope you're well. You did the thing. I appreciate you for it. Is Brecht out of weapons to make? Yeah, it looks like it. Let's queue up a couple more because it looks like we're going to be taking more people with us. Look very beautiful tonight. Aw, you noticed. Now explain to me the difference between that and every other night. Lips look extra red like I wore lipstick just for you. I guess that's just my vitality. I'm so full of blood that my lips are extra red. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe Photo joins us as a crossbow person. Better change the title to Extra Blood Stream. That would have worked when we were playing Vampire the Masquerade. Yeah, no big deal. All right, so what I'm looking at here, I realize I'm not really explaining myself. What I'm looking at is I'm trying to get some equipment together for somebody to be using crossbows. I think the plate jacket should... Oh, even the plate jacket reduces crossbow effect. And what doesn't? Heart protector. I know we want an iron hat. And let's do a leather jacket. And let's stick with the cloth pants maybe, and maybe even some sandals. It seems like the archer should be fast. Okay, double. Let's get inside here and build some training. How about training dummy? Training turret. I don't know that we have raw meat. Maybe we do. Let's get some locksmith training going on too. If we're going to have a squad kind of idle.
Gordon?
Hello, Love Glutton. Okay. Damn, those harpoons do nasty damage, but they are slow to shoot. We definitely are going to want the upgraded harpoons. Look at those spotlights go. Good training for everybody. Why is this one attacking my wall? Leave my wall alone. What kind of defensive wall is this if one person with an iron stick can just beat it down? They don't know what to do with themselves. Wow, we're gonna have a lot of wall segments to rebuild. I don't feel so good about these walls, knowing that hungry bandits could just break them down with a little stick. What are Brecht and Hobbs doing? How did they get over there? Okay, no, I know how they... Oh, you know what happened? Is they got on this side of the wall, and then it got broken down. And did that really take out one of my turrets? That's annoying. Also, rain is stuck. Okay. So when walls break, a lot of bad things happen. We'll just get double to patch it up. What is happening over here? Let nobody tell you that this game does not have some inherent level of goofiness. At least 14.5% goofiness. Bombing him, let's see if you can fix rain. Where's Laser Dog going? Playing limbs. Okay, Laser Dog, but do that back inside, please. All right, let's see if we can speed up Double fixing this. Double not going to repair these. That's weird. Double wants to build new stuff before repairing, and I feel like the priority order should be backwards of that. Okay, we got dust bandits now. There you go, tear him up. And look at that blood pool. Those harpoons are kind of terrifying. All right, now Double, would you like to, you know, do the thing? Double wants to build the other stuff first. How much longer are you going to be at that? You're almost done. Let's get it done. Really have nobody else on engineering, huh? Okay, now is Double gonna do it? I think so. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now Bark, you gotta get out of there. And Rain, you gotta... Oh, great, we got a beak thing. It's running away. I don't know, beak things in this area seem to run away from things. I can't quite say I understand it. This has been a nice little bit of chaos to start us off. I guess the beak thing got separated from these others over here. There you go. Fix up Bark. What's up, Boogie? Good to see you. Where's my squad cap at? So I can get 2 more people. Ideally, 2 more skeletons would be awesome, but maybe I do recruit 1 or 2 more humans. I don't know. Tell you what, this has been good training for ice, though. What's everybody doing? Boogie sucks. Tapster, that's not allowed here. You be mean to Boogie elsewhere. Oh, what's up with y'all? Kill it. The RNG is not on our side right now. But also, there's just too many people here, I think, and they're just... The combat system is not really handling it. That's a little better. These kids murder cannibals like it ain't no thing. Yeah, it was... I don't know, this whole encounter just was not working right. Which happens sometimes. Alright, is everything back the way it should be? What I wanted to do is get Bark back on turret duty. I guess we need to rebuild a turret. We'll go with the mounted crossbow for now because it's got a faster rate of fire, I think, until we upgrade our harpoons some. Bark is resting, that's fine. I still don't know what they're trying to accomplish with the wall. This time we're going to have a bunch of food on us. Let's get Jinsei to grab some too. They're kind of like the 2 leaders of the squad, so, you know, that only makes sense. All right, got a bunch of food. And Jinsei, you can trade that small backpack to burn. Get that leg healed up, and then we'll put Bark back on a turret. And then we'll get Ice doing some attack training. I don't know what's up with the Hungry Bandits today. It's just like a shooting gallery in here. Can I see something? Base reload speed 1.5 to 6 seconds. Oh, actually, the harpoon should be faster to reload. If I'm reading this correctly. Hey, you know what, Tapster? Maybe if Boogie wasn't met with such hostility, maybe he'd still be here chatting. Maybe he's watching and taking your every word to heart. Why are you going that way? Is this ramp broken for them now? What's the... Is it Control Shift F11? Control Shift F11. Ah, that fixed it. Okay, but... Yeah, there we go. That fixed it. Ice can come over here and do some combat training, while Bark gets back on the turret. Taps, thank you for gifting a sub to Boogie. I appreciate it. Okay, so Ice is gonna do some attack training. And we'll also get Ice a crossbow. We might make a stop at the ranger shop for some ammo. And maybe a backpack. So we can put Ice on the team. And Photo on the team, maybe. I mean, Photo does some stuff to help out with the armor smithing, but I think that's maybe less necessary at this point in time. Let's get Photo equipped. Maybe they're up here. Ah, Masterwork grade jacket. There we go. Very nice. Oh, we have our high-grade stuff, huh? What are we still making? What is Saint doing? Saint is aimless. Why will Saint not operate the smithy? Saint won't put his inventory away. What is going on here? There we go. Okay, so photo. We've got specialist grade. Did we have masterwork grade? I don't think so. Okay, so who on the squad had the weapon? First of all, we're going to move photo over to the squad. Spring bat. So this uses heavy bolts. Designed to have the power to punch through the heavy armor of dominating military forces, it pays for this with short range and poor accuracy. Let's see who we want to have use what. I think we'll take a trip to Flats Lagoon, and maybe we'll try to purchase some high-quality ranged weapons. Ice will also go on the errand squad. Ice, who is currently doing attack training, and the attack is going up. Let's get Photo a new secondary weapon. Okay, I guess we're full of armor plates. That's fine. And so much management. I can't believe I've been in here 40 minutes just doing this management. That was truth. Nice, attack is going up. I think just so he has a weapon now, he can take the old world bow. But yeah, we'll go to Flats Lagoon. We'll take a trading convoy and sell a bunch of stuff and buy some new equipment with it. More expensive and less common than a ranger, it's usually used by tech hunter expeditions venturing into the dangerous Three Corners regions of the continent. So if we find a better quality one of these, it could be a good purchase. Realize you're the only currently active chatter and that you need to be wholesome, so your whole paradigm needs to be shifted. I'm glad that our stream is encouraging you to look inwardly. Low-key, I've made you want to play this game, but you fear the addiction that would follow. Oh, it can't be that bad. I definitely have not put 150 hours into this, my first single playthrough. All right. So ice can trade with bean hop. It's like 690 active Kenshi viewers at any given time, and I'm just smiling blissfully into it. What do you mean by that? And ice can trade with photo. At least get... So this uses regulars. Yeah. Game is so good you don't give a fuck about the viewers. I'll be honest, this is one of my best performing games on the channel because Kenshi has such a tight-knit community. But yeah, I legitimately do not think about that. I only see the results of it later on. But between Twitch and also YouTube, this has been probably my second or third most successful series on the entire channel. And it's one of my favorites. So it's just like wins on wins on wins. All right, is everybody... Oh, there's an iron hat for you, I think, Ice. Beak thing! Where did you come from? I fear my walls may be broken again. Because that is a new beak thing. It's not the same beak thing that we killed. Probably sounded bad. No, I get it. It's definitely a niche game, but I think that's what's so cool about it, is there's people looking for Kenshi creators and Kenshi community. All right, let's get the errand squad to assemble. What is Ice fighting currently? Oh man, what massacre went down over here? An entire group of nomads. I guess we had it easy comparatively. Bark is going to bed. That's fair enough. You go to bed. What was I doing? Yes, I was looking for an iron hat. There we go. Very nice. And then I think what we do is we have Brecht take over some of these jobs that Photo was doing. So, like, haul this. Yep, haul the fabric chest. Do that. Yeah, so Brecht is now Saint's assistant. The two smiths working hand in hand. Honestly, what we probably should do is see about crafting, yeah, arrow making bench. And then we can make our own bolts and such. Double is moving double speed. And let's get a light going here. All right, so let's see about crafting. So we need heavies, and we need regulars. And then we'll put Brecht on doing this, and that's going to go right below weaponsmithing. Beautiful. Just a little bit longer of this prep work, and we'll be able to set back out, which is actually the goal of everything today. You know what? Brecht is probably putting those in his inventory. Yes. So what we need also is storage. Bolt box. Just one iron plate, we'll have that done in no time. So photo requires the heavies. Man, they do a lot of damage. Honestly, the accuracy deviation is not that much higher than the old world bow, but maybe because one is a masterwork and one is a standard grade. All right, anything else we could be preparing? I think we build another harpoon turret. And I think what we're going to do is when we go to Flats Lagoon, Which that's something we can do. We can pack our bags for that. Gecko put all that food away because Gecko was on jobs. I think we can try to hire a couple more people, and we will train them just to be town guards, turret guards. Hey, Mike Pope, welcome in. Now, Jinsei just put the food away because Jinsei is on jobs. How am I doing? I am doing well. You've caught us at a good time. We are just doing some prep work to go back out for adventuring today. Good to see you. Let's get Truth to grab the hashish. Where are we heading today? I feel like I don't know. We've got a couple options, okay? So we could go back to Tower of Abuse and just knock that one out real quick. We could return to the Deadlands here, now that we know a little bit of what we're dealing with the spiders and such. We could try to make it back to the Floodlands and go through that slowly, but I think I want to do somewhere else and kind of level up. So then that would leave another trip to Mongrel. But if I'm going to do that, I think I want to get my new archers trained up a little bit first. And then there's this whole area that we haven't even seen yet, other than we've seen a little of the Trail of Iron. So, man, I don't know. And then, not to mention, we could go through Morn, and we could go back down here to Drifter's Last and Clownsteady. There's still ruins up here in the grid. To the Deadlands, then to Floodlands. I'm kind of thinking that. I am. I want to keep a close eye on our new adventurers because they're pretty okay with their ranged weapons, but they're not great at the physical combat. Yeah, Foglands would probably be good XP. I feel like we can handle it a little more. You know what? We should do the Foglands. Yeah, I think we should do the Foglands before my recruitment pool fills up again. Mongrel has been teasing him for 300 days. Hey, Willow, welcome in. Good to have you. Maiko, you did it to yourself. Well, more correctly, you did it to all of us. Why don't you trade with Fumin? Fumin, as the medic, it makes sense for Fumin to carry the extra limbs. We also need a new secondary weapon. I can't believe there's still people who don't have high-quality short cleavers. Better check that. Just we that I missed. What is double doing now? Oh, did the wall get banged up? Oh, building the turret. Okay. Well, you might want more bolts. Yeah, I'm working on it. I am working on more bolts. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have double as a turret guard. So when she's doing nothing, she'll be on the turret, but as soon as we need somebody to man engineering stuff, she'll do that as well. And then that way, double will get kind of trained up. How fortuitous was that? I couldn't have asked for better timing to demonstrate my intent. That was perfect. You know what's even better about that is double will shoot the threat and then come over here and repair the gate and then get right back on the turret. And all that with only a turret skill of 2. The fuck is the hydrate redeem? Oh, I paused that like a dozen streams ago, maybe. Good system. Yeah, I think it's gonna work out for us. Yeah, I took it away for some reason. Like a logical reason. A reason that made sense. A reason that I didn't want to have it there for maybe some type of stream. And I just haven't decided to bring it back. But I'm so dry. Well, that's the humor everybody comes here for. Get it? Rip Caravan. Yeah, I used to think the nomads were so strong. What is... Oh, Hungry Bandits. Took it away for the rabies stream. All right, I honestly think we're ready to go. What is Bark doing, by the way? It really makes it feel like we're training in a hot, dry desert and could die at any moment. Because it is Maiko for this one time, I will honor that pseudo hydrate redeem. Thank you, Maiko. Only pretending to drink. No, that was very real drink. All right, on to Flats Lagoon. Why do we have some people faster than others?
Unhydrate.
All right, actually, Herb, you want to know what's hilarious about that is we have ads in 6 seconds. So, totally not because Herb told me to. I'm gonna go ahead and take a real quick restroom break while the ads play, and then I'll be back in just a moment. What a tease! We're gonna head off for our big adventure when I return. You won't want to miss it. I'll see you then. Appreciate you. Alrighty, thank you for hanging out, everybody. Maiko, thank you for trying to run clips. I don't know what happened to him. I had a bathroom epiphany, which is I forgot my ammo. So let's get back inside and let's grab some ammo. Kill hydrates and clips. I'm taking away everything you loved one at a time. I wonder if I should wait here for just a minute and let those bolts finish. You have 29 athletics. You have 57 athletics. That's not bad. Must be getting old to think about not having your ammo in the toilet. First he came for the Howdy and Fallout Death sound bites, and I said nothing because I think that was just before I joined. Actually, who has the lowest athletics? I think it's Ice. Also, we've got some encumbrance going on, so a little bit of strength training. You make them the party leader? Make who the party leader? If only there were a button to make them run laps like this. I get why there's not, because there's no downsides to it. So smart and so weak. Hey, I relate to that. Yeah, I don't really care about the Beast Trader. Luck 10, there you go. There's a patrol option or something, but that might be a mod. Yeah, I don't... If there is one, I don't want to know about it because I want to find them on my own. Maybe there is. I know the enemies have a patrol option. Okay, Photo's entire inventory is bolts. All right. It's time for adventure. Look. Look at them putting in work. We get some Band of Bones in there, too. Patrol points mod is kind of broken like that. You can just load people up with ore and they run forever. Yeah, exactly. That's just instant strength and athletics. Mendez, hello. Need a corpse burner? I actually have one. I just don't really see the point in using it. Where is it? Ah, here it is. Corpse furnace. Yeah, I just don't really see the point in using it because the job to make them automatically grab bodies is kind of broken and it doesn't work right. Or did you say you were going Foglands? Yeah, let's check out the Foglands. If I see any interesting ruins in between there, then we'll stop at those. We're building a bunch of new tasty stuff today. We did that yesterday. Today we're going on more adventures. So we're pretty slow with Ice having this high encumbrance. Good news is that Ice's strength is very low, so it should go up quickly. Glad you survived that iron spider encounter. Did you lose anyone? Actually, no. We lost a bunch of limbs, but everybody survived. That was a tooth and nail fight as well. That one was quite intense. Definitely gets the blood pumping. Where do you go to buy limbs? You can buy them from the tech hunters usually. The first ones that you're usually going to get are from the Hivers, and they're low quality and not great, but you know, they're limbs, they're something. And then when you want to start getting higher quality limbs, the tech hunters have some. You can find them in ancient ruins, and eventually at a high enough tech level, you can make them yourself. All right, I guess we're getting some free training in. Yeah, the damage on these crossbows is fairly nice. Ice is a good shot. I like how our armor is so good. Rain is being shot by bolts and just taking 0 damage, 0 damage, 0 damage. And then dealing 96 in a single swing. This is training for burn as well. You have 5 crossbows and 10-ish melee, but that's you. No, other people use only 1 per party, even late game. Yeah, I'm just feeling it out now. We'll see what works for us. We need to keep an eye on skeleton repair kits at the shop. About playstyle and how comfortable you are with them. Yeah, I think one thing that's a benefit to me is that I got our armor upgraded pretty well before we started incorporating bow people. So we have minimized the downside of the whole accidental friendly fire fact of life. Thing like a bolt in the back and a sword to the face. Yeah, I don't know if you were here, but when I was first getting turrets for my base, We had a few incidents. We actually had one person have an arm shot off by friendly fire, but we had a few incidents where somebody came very close to dying from catching a single stray bolt. It's bound to happen, yeah. Especially when somebody totally inexperienced and wearing anti-perception gear it just decides they're going to jump on the turret and start letting bolts loose. I feel like crossbow people are going to help a little bit more when it comes to the larger enemies in smaller groups, because this game seems to have a little bit of an issue with multiple melee fighters on one large target, and it should also distance them from the AoE that things like beak things and spiders do. So my prediction and my hope is we're going to see benefits in that regard. In the middle of a solo run now, your character uses katanas, hackers, polearms, martial arts, and crossbows. A polymath of weaponry. A polymartialist, as it were. Is that Hungry Bandits? That is Hungry Bandits. Oh, I see, Mike. Just to let you know, I'm trying to play this like totally blind and without any of that information. So even though that is something that I couldn't know without knowing game knowledge, I don't want to dive too deep into that on my first playthrough. I kind of just want to interface with the game the way it presents itself. Although I had intuited that a little bit, I didn't realize that there was like a hard number on it. Oh yeah, yeah, no worries. I'm not upset. I want to avoid the conversation getting too technical and analyzing stuff I just don't have any way to know right now. But yeah, it's one of those things like my gut told me there was something about it. No, no, Micah, everything is good. It's like you can feel when you're playing the game and you get into enough group battles, you can feel like, huh, 60% of my team is standing around not doing anything. Why? Oh, those are land bats. I thought those were Garu. I think we'll get some wooden backpacks for photo and ice. I know I use wooden backpacks for everything, but I think that'll help as the archers so they can stack their stacks. And then when we're traveling with stacks on stacks, then, you know, only good things can happen. Yeah, I first noticed it, I think, when I was fighting a big group of dust bandits, and I had superior people and superior weapons and everything, but the dust bandits were just beating me up because I had taken my entire group and attacked a single target. So only, that whatever that queue is, only that queue was attacking, and everybody else was standing around watching and just got beat up really bad. That was the first time I was like, okay, something is up with this, like, combat priority system. Oh man, I think we left without our chainmail. Yeah, I think somebody accidentally put the chainmail back. So got that hash. Yeah, we got something. We're just not gonna walk away with as much money as I had hoped. And we'll have to see about getting a second wooden backpack somewhere. Stacks of bolts go pretty fast. They don't cost much, so we'll try to buy some at the ranger store. Can at least do a small backpack for now. All right, to the ranger shop we go. So the Eagle's Cross is interesting. This one uses regulars. 38 to 57. So I think So there's a question between the Ranger and the Old World Bow Mark II. Now, Ice is a relatively experienced user with 41 crossbows. Oh. It's longer range. more accurate, more damage. For an experienced user, the reload is pretty much the same. For a less experienced user, it is longer. How does one use 41 crossbows? A lot of prep time. All right, let's buy the high-quality Old World Bow Mark II. All right, I hope we have enough bolts. Oh, and let's get Photo some heavies. And then see if they'd like to buy some hash. All right, 77,000 cats, not bad. We better sell this hash before I forget that I have it and walk into somewhere it's forbidden. So let's just head over to the bar real quick. All right, 80,000 cats. Let's go. All right, so how do we want to do this? You're rich. I've actually, I've definitely had more money than this before. I would feel good if we were kicking around more than 100K just walking around, because then if you end up somewhere with a super high quality rare weapon or a really nice blueprint that you want, you know, you can drop 30,000 on it. And it's just, you don't even think about it. Making hot chocolate from scratch, that sounds good. What I'm kind of tempted to do is wrap around this way, grab this ruin, look for any more ruins that are over here, cut through here, and then try to find a logical path of approach for Mongrel. The last time we tried to get into Mongrel, we just ended up real lost. We've also got labs in the swamp, but I think what we can do, we can save that, and that can be the first thing we hit when we come down here to check out this part of the world. So for now... let's cut this way. You also struggled with the same thing? The same thing being what? Finding the front door. Oh, to Mongrel. I had a feeling we were gonna have a trouble with this bone dog. Wasn't really a trouble, it was more like a distraction. You know what's interesting is I've definitely seen thralls out this way once, or maybe they chased me from Venge, but I've not seen them ever again. What's this big violence happening over here? Dust bandits and hungry bandits, of course. Did we just get surrounded? Did we just get pincer maneuvered? Maybe after you make some dinner, gotta look up the recipe. Sounds good. Enjoy. You know what we didn't look at was repair kits. We've got some in our group. We're not without, but we might stop at Squin and buy some. Or the way station might have some. Wow, Ice's arm got real beat up. That's not going to do good things for accuracy. What, you can't splint the arm? Why would you splint the leg that's barely injured? Okay, I guess our archers just have injured arms. Cocoa powder, vanilla syrup, a pinch of cinnamon, and some oat milk. That sounds really good. Never see me steal in Kenshi. I do occasionally. Mostly I only steal if it's somebody that I really don't like, but I don't feel like fighting them in the moment. No, Mike, I don't even know. I don't know how broken anything is. That's what I mean. Like, I don't know any meta strategies going into this game. I never watched anybody play it. I never asked anybody for advice or looked up any guides. So, I'm just going off vibes, which I think is kind of nice because a lot of the time with games, people tend to homogenize a play style of everybody, like a feedback loop of people, you know, learning from other people so they reinforce the same habits. Meanwhile, I don't know what the average Kenshi player does. I've never seen anybody play more than 5 minutes of it. Check the way station. We may find they have some skeleton repair kits there. Truly, I'm a pioneer of something. Send your regards to YouTube chat, just stuck on mobile because you're crawling into bed, no worries. Willow says hello from YouTube chat. It's nice when communities come together. This will be a start for a couple people. Let's get one for Gecko. One for Beanhop, maybe. We can probably find some more in Squin. Honestly, if we find any ruins, I'll be sure to try to pick them up this time around. I usually don't. You live in God and big things are your friends. And there's some nice atmospheres in this game. Gotta love the pathing sometimes, especially in the border zone. Take a few dozen screenshots of Kenshi landscapes and you have desktop wallpapers for life. Pumped for Kenshi 2. Yeah, I don't know anything about it, but I mean, Kenshi's so great. Kenshi 2's got to be good too. But Kenshi's got plenty of content for us until then. You killed the fool who did this, I hope. Oh, weird how not everybody went in. Just some food to stock up on while we're here. We can go visit the old house for old time's sake. Saw some early designs for hivers and skimmers. Looked good. I've seen a screenshot of a YouTube video that shows, like, I guess a design for a hiver. Oh, what do you know? We have bolts here. I guess it's a good thing we stopped into the old base. Oh, we left this arm behind, too. Well, that one goes to Fumin, the limb collector. Totally not a morbid name in this circumstance. It's actually a totally fine and good name for your medic. Maybe we sell some of this stuff off while we're here. Someone needed a bedroll. Actually, Truth could use a bedroll. And Gecko. Bean Hop. Jinsei. So yeah, actually we needed a lot of bedrolls in the team. And then let's get Rain needs a repair kit. Truth needs one. And we have more CPU units to sell. Although, isn't CPU unit kind of like saying ATM machine? Medkits, we could buy medkits. We've got a fairly good amount. I guess it wouldn't hurt us to have some more, but... Alright, let's see. I'll be on my way. You know what? Honestly, while we're doing the triple time, or I guess maybe quadruple time anyways, let's just stop here and get Ice's arm rested up real quick. Alright, how's everything going back here? Trade caravan, yeah, I'm alright. Ooh, what's... Oh man, those poor animals. And now it's become a bobbing bird. Yeah, free food. How is Double doing on turrets? Oh, all the way up to skill level 4. Okay. Honestly, we should get Double one of those hats. Let's do that real quick. We're not doing anything. I think there's a hat in here. There you go, back to it. Increase your perception. Everything else here is looking good. If anybody doesn't have a job, they're gonna learn to operate turrets. That's their job when there is no job, or lockpick. Just because. Alright, we are almost back to full. Ooh, an altercation. Alright, that's probably good enough. So the way we want to go is sort of... Actually, let's cut across here. Probably entering more of Beak Thing territory if we go this way, but I think some of it is a little unexplored for us. I mean... Actually, we know over here's been explored, so we can probably cut this way. The Sten Desert. So I think what we have to worry about here, yes, there's skin spiders. And berserkers, I think, is the other thing. We got some dust bandits. Ooh, what a swing. Alright, looks like we're wiping out a whole camp. I'm good with that. Ah, Bean Hop is on hold. You don't need to be doing that. Wow, I didn't realize these bows had that kind of range. I think we're shooting our own people a little bit, but hey, it's just training everybody up. Get everybody some rest real quick. Hey, Raiders, welcome in. Frankie. I think I know that name. Frankie was here. How's it going? How was your stream? Feel free to tell us about it. You know all this stuff. I don't want to harp on it, but Frankie, pretty cool. Definitely somebody I'd check out if you like Kenshi, although Frankie might deny it. Raiders, welcome in. If you don't know me, I'm Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch and YouTube. We are live on both right now. I am playing my first run of Kenshi. We are 150 hours in. And I've been playing the game blind. I didn't look anything up, haven't seen a playthrough, no guides, not allowing chat to help me, just feeling it out and figuring out how I want to play based on vibes. So if that's your thing, welcome on in. I also have an introductory sort of series of videos to this series where I have edited my first VODs down so you can see my very first days as a new blind playthrough on YouTube. Frankie, playing a martial arts run was fun. I've heard good things about martial arts. I think after I've done this one to satisfaction, I might have to look into martial arts as a play style. But Frankie, as I always like to say, if you or your raiders need to head out, if you got to take care of animals, if you got to get food, if you got to do anything that's not on Twitch, please feel free to do that. Don't let me keep you here, but you are welcome to hang out with us. You always are. Showed off toughness from 1 to 78 in like 1 to 2 game days training on a human without armor. No one tell him how. No spoilers. You know what's funny is I believe Frankie on my YouTube, because I stream Kenshi, I get recommended Kenshi videos. And I'm pretty sure I've been recommended one of your videos that's like toughness 90 in 1 hour. I, of course, have not watched it, but YouTube thinks if you stream something in 150 seconds is yours. Okay. I could be slightly wrong about which one it was. But yeah, I guess when you stream in a category, YouTube decides that you want to see videos in that category as well. We're just healing up a little bit on quadruple speed, because, I don't know, I like my limb capacity to be fairly well. The plan for today is we're going to wrap through Vein, and I'm going to try again to get into Mongrel. And it's not gone well for us in the past. I think we can do it today, but I might want to wrap around, and I'm going to try to get a view on Mongrel because I couldn't figure out where the front door was before. Hey, Chupika, welcome in on Twitch. Amazing Kenshi streamer to amazing Kenshi streamer. Great night for tuning in. Well, hey, thanks for being here. All your YouTube feed is like police interrogation, Star Wars lore, and Kenshi videos for some reason. You love it. Mine is like Kenshi, Shin Megami Tensei, Sonic the Hedgehog, guitars, and guns. Oh, and retro game consoles. Tons of retro game console stuff. All right, that's pretty good. Let's continue on towards Vein. Bird feeder videos ad noctum, 0.001% YouTube algorithm throwing everything else at you to see what sticks. Oh, is there a group we can recruit here? No, they're just scouts. Okay. It would have been cool to pick up some extra help for free, but not this time. 99.9% of your viewers on YouTube are male. Same for me with Kenshi. Like, literally 100%. Now, I know it's got to be wrong, but if I look at my stats, it tells me my Kenshi viewers are male between 18 and 40. 100%. No outliers. It's changed. You have 99.7% male now. Hey, the efforts are paying off. You're reaching a more diverse fan base. All right, here we are in Vein. Hopefully, not in vain. Let's get to it. I want to wander maybe in the mountain region. We're close to a hive here. I hate nothing more than visiting the hives. Oh, that's Wee. Yeah, Wee was not happy with the state of affairs. But it's home, isn't it? Don't you miss it? It's a reminder of the brain-dead hell before my awakening. Nothing more. Is that a gorilla? That was a gorilla. That's a beak thing nest. Although it seems kind of light on beak thing eggs. Lots of feces, no eggs. I got ripped off. The visibility in Vein is not great. Who are you, brave soul? Czech warrior. Ah, I'm near Admag. Okay, I know where I am. All this effort to see further in vain. Always try to look around when I'm there, but it's all in vain. The rain in vain falls mainly with some pain. Oh, the water burns here. Interesting. Good to know. Been through here a bunch of times and somehow never discovered the water is painful. Got some stuff fighting some stuff over here. Beak things. That is what it is. Who's following me around giggling? Are you hitting the hashish? There you go, split up. That'll be more efficient work. Great, you can hear chat now. Gotta say, our armor has been doing a pretty good job at mitigating beak thing damage, aside from that AoE attack they have. Here comes another. Armor, so good. The weapons don't hurt either. Actually, I take that back. The weapons hurt quite a lot, which kind of the point. This blade is so sharp it severs between the nerves. The enemies never feel it. I guess I should be taking the raw meat also. Photo, where are you going? Like a paper cut. Yeah, but then they become, like, annoyingly itchy. Like raw meat for a hiver, true. Got a split. Sounds good, Frankie. Thanks for all the support. We'll catch you next time. One of these days, I'll make it over your way. But until then, no, we appreciate you. I don't know where Photo's going. Ah, Photo knew there was a beak thing hiding behind that rock. Oh, we're taking more damage to being shot by our own guys than we are the beak thing, I think. I mean, hey, it's raising our crossbow skill and precision, and it's raising our toughness, so hard to complain. Let's check up this way. I think this is this a dreg, maybe? It's getting up towards the Cannibal Plains, I think, which again would not be the worst training area in the world. Love to see that athletics going up and that encumbrance going down. Oh, we were in ads on Twitch, so I appreciate you all sticking with me. Those ads keep our pre-roll ads off. It makes the channel easier to find, and they help support the channel financially, so I appreciate you. All right, let's see what's on up in here. Apparently we have to backtrack some to do that. That's fine. Fogman out here, huh? Bandits, no big deal. How are we doing on ammo? I'd say we're doing okay on ammo. You've also made your own dry shampoo and a facial scrub. Very nice. Your food's ours now? I don't think it is. Umin, however, did get a nasty shot in the chest from one of our crossbow people. Oh, that crunch. Somebody really loves that. It would be our medic, too. I can't lose again. Wonder if there's any places we'd be able to stop and rest up. Let's keep going for now. We find somewhere peaceful-ish, we can put down some camp beds. I want to say, does toughness... Yeah, wound degeneration speed. I wonder if that means your health comes back faster, too. I'm just thinking out loud. Not expecting answers. Hey, look, a nomad. So we want to be looking this way if we want to see that ruin that's off the coast. Tao, welcome in. How you doing? I don't remember seeing so many fogmen in Dreg. So tired, lots of work. Woke up and couldn't fall back asleep for at least an hour or two. I hate when that happens. Interesting. We've got this blue environment here again. Very much like what we saw in Gut and in the Trail of Iron. You got Kenshi while it was on sale. Love to hear it. Micah, what did you just pull up? Read that. Read that again and tell me what you just pulled up, what you just advertised in my stream. I want you to explain yourself. Hi, Zartrin. Do you have any questions you'd like to ask Maiko? Wrong clipboard. So here's the thing. It's actually a bot, Ezra, that searches the Steam API. And it should return Kenshi. But for some reason, if it doesn't find an exact match, it tries to find something close. For some reason, it found that. And so you can't delete it anyway? Yeah, because the bot uses my account to post, so if my account gets nuked for that... We're just gonna go ahead and, just for safety. No, it's okay, Maiko. I actually find the whole thing hilarious. Oh, Zartron, I cleared it just for liability reasons because I don't think you're supposed to link adult content on Twitch, and it was technically my account linking, that game. So I cleared the chat just to say that I didn't allow it to stay in chat. Oh, we're getting attacked by the Garu, I think. Nope, not quite. Be the funniest unban request of all time. Their way to get the Shek to take over Blister Hill? I don't know. Welcome in. This is my first time playing Kenshi. So, and I didn't look anything up or watch any playthroughs. I'm trying to do this totally blind. So I can't answer your question, but it would be pretty cool. If anybody in chat knows, feel free to ask that chatter if you can DM them. Commerkle, what's up, Raiders? How y'all doing? Commerkle, how was your stream? Hello, V and Yo-Yo and Striker. Hello, everybody. Space Monkey, thank you for the shouts out to Commerkle. Y'all, if you don't know Commerkle, Commerkle is one of my longest time friends on the platform. We have helped each other with our streams since before I streamed. And yeah, just a great person to know. A lot of fun, good personality, very welcoming. You will always feel welcome and a comfortable environment in Commerkle streams, and very entertaining. Commerkle, feel free to tell us how your stream went. Tell us what you got up to in Red Dead 2 if you'd like. It was a good one, really headachy, unfortunately. Gonna fade shortly into a lurk with love. Sounds good. Feel better, Commerkle. Sorry that you have a headache. I know it sucks. Just take care of yourself. Rest up. Thank you very much for the raid. Real quick, welcome in 30th and Minstrel and Treasure Quarry and hello, hello. If you don't know me, I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch and YouTube. We're live on both right now. I play single-player, story-based games, also challenge games and strategy games. We're playing Kenshi, very unforgiving squad-based game in a horrible world, basically, where everything tries to kill and eat you. And I'm playing it blind. We are on my first run. We're 150 hours in. And there's still so much I have not seen on this game. But aside from that, we're going to be starting Fallout Brotherhood of Steel very soon. And we're going to be having a Steam Next Fest and Itch Demo Day. So if any of that sounds up your alley, welcome on in. Good to have you. Y'all, if you need to step out, just like Commercial, no worries whatsoever. I appreciate you coming over with the raid, checking out the channel, but not obligated to hang out here with us. But always welcome. Everything tries to kill and eat you, Australia. Brotherhood of Steel. Yes, we're going to be playing Fallout Brotherhood of Steel for the PS2. Tell me how many times you've seen that on Twitch. Yes, you are right, Tao. Very wholesome Commercial is. All right, we're going to try to check out this ruin. We might need to send a scout. Zero, and there are reasons for that. You know, I feel like no matter what the reasons are, I've probably put up with worse. You're excited for that? Me too. It's the infamous one that everybody likes to pretend doesn't exist. Alright, that's a couple of beak things. Worry about Fumin a little bit. With his chest injury. Didn't know it existed. Think your braids were too tight, so hopefully be feeling better soon now that you're taking them out. Yeah, rest up. You know you're welcome here, but you don't have to hang out. If it helps you to get off streams, get your earbuds out, anything like that, please go ahead and do it. Who's getting their buns out? Braids, Maiko. Braids. Alright, how is everybody? Actually, Fumin's chest is better than it was. Now you're curious if my Steam command will find X for the space sim, or if it will find something as dubious as what it decided to pull for Maiko. It's about braids. Guess I'll put my buns away. Hey, if you're in the comfort of your own home or somebody else's home who consents to seeing that, live your life with your buns out. I don't care. I'm not going to take that away from you. Are we near a beak thing nest? Yes. Okay. I was wondering where all these beak things were coming from. The answer from the nest. Gonna have a tiny heart attack every time someone uses that command. I understand it. Space Monkey, were you here for the Steam command thing? Low Cyber is playing with a mod that lets him train a beak thing to join his squad. Are you sure it's safe to keep it? I mean, I don't know how big a deal it is. So, Space Monkey, you know how there are adult games on Steam? Well, Maiko did the Steam command to search for Kenshi, and it pulled up a very adult game that had the word Kenshi in its name instead and linked it from my streamer profile. So I'm a little concerned because linking to that sort of thing from Twitch is not allowed. So yeah, anybody who has the exclamation Steam command, be aware that it can pull up 18 plus games. And it's built into Firebot. So anybody who has Firebot, it's probably on by default. I kind of want to clear the rest of this nest. Are they just going to let these nomads walk by? You can disable the command. Yeah, that's what I mean by on by default, but it probably can be turned off. Is there no way to prevent adult games from showing up? That would depend if Steam's API call has a tag for that. But it would still probably have to be Firebot developers toggle that off. I don't know if there's any way to do it at the user UI level without extensive scripting. I can't believe the beak things are going to just let the hive walk here. Might be good feedback for them, though. Yeah. Be tempted to disable it in the meantime. Yeah, I think so. I am in their Discord, so I will let them know that. I'm going to pass on this beak thing nest. We can always hunt beak things for fun and profit, but let's not lose sight of the prize, which is the ruin and the fog islands. Yeah, Camargo, get out of here. Go lurk. I hope you feel better. Get some good rest. Was great seeing you live for a little bit earlier. Now take your time and rest up. Thanks for being you, and likewise. Having the best sick day, sitting at home with coughing, sniffles, and headaches, but chilling with your favorite streamers, still better than being stressed at work. I hope you feel better as well also, but I'm glad you're enjoying the vibe. "30th, have you played this game before?" I just ask because, now I say this to a lot of people, but I just feel like you would enjoy this game. I kind of feel like an ambassador for this game at this point. Now, you have not? I would check it out on Steam. See if it's on sale. If you like squad-based survival games, and admittedly, you know, punishing kind of high difficulty ones, I can recommend it. Is that another beak thing nest? Or are they just having a congress? Yeah, they're just... Oh, nope, there's the nest. So it's full of beak thing nests over here. Would check it out, indeed. You swear if I get banned, you will camp outside Twitch HQ till you get arrested or I get unbanned. Oh, I know the eggs sell for a ton. I've just got my eye on other prizes right now. Honestly, money is not too much a worry for me. If I wanted to make a bunch of money, I would just sit at home with the fast forward button on, making chainmail and hashish. Does look interesting. There, it's a good game. Nest of beak things has been wiped out. Who wiped out the nest, I wonder? Man thing is scary, even though you presumably dealt with it immediately. Who knows what automated actions they could take? Yeah. The moment you're plugging through another Fallout 4, hey, who can blame you? So the pups stay on the nest, and then presumably the adults go hunt for food? You need screws? You know, if you checked, you might find you have one loose. Maybe even a few. Lost along with your marbles. Damn, it was worth a try. What are you? I see movement. Gorilla. Okay. So there's a ruin over here on this island. I hope there's not a heretofore unknown scary water monster that's going to eat my people when I go to check this out. Oh, is acid. So maybe... Who's immune to it? The skeletons might be immune to it. Let's take truth. Yeah, truth is not damaged by it. Now, let's see somebody who's at full health. How much damage does it do? Yeah, that's notable. Acid bath science, yeah. Yeah, truth is uninjured by it. I wonder where I could post up the rest of the group while the skeletons go check it out. And even then, who knows what might be waiting. Wien, I was kind of thinking about it. I guess the Hivers would be resistant to it. So if we were to take a group to check it out, we could have We, Truth, Burn, and Ice. All right, here's what I'm going to do. Squad. I'm going to make a new squad. I'm going to make this the Island Squad. And let's grab Truth. We. Burn. And Ice. Seeing some of your people you follow on Twitch playing Avowed, but you've been trying to stay away with them because you don't want any spoilers. Yeah, I totally understand. Avowed does seem like a pretty popular game. So let's take the Errant Squad and have them come over here to the edge of the water and sneak. Just to minimize the chance that they get in trouble. And then let's take the Island Squad. You know what, though? I want you to trade with, where's Gecko? And grab some food in case you're over there a minute. What is happening? Damn, this one's soaking up some damage. All right, Aaron squad's still okay from all that. We'll keep an eye on them, but yeah, I think we're going to send the island squad out now. I want you to get close to that island, but not actually hit it. I want to do some recon from a distance. Oh, there's a path they can walk at least some of the way. Just me, or is that a lot of beak things? No, that's a lot of beak things. The icons will help us tell from a distance if they've been spotted. Oh, it looks like one of these old workshops. This might have been a very worthwhile ruin to check out. Let's see. Big Britain, welcome in. Hope you're well. So, I guess if we see where the sea is red, that's acid. There might be another spot you can swim around to it. Did that beak thing just run away? Yeah. It's injured. It's a little hard to keep eyes on both groups at one time. Aaron squad can mostly handle themselves. I just don't want them to be, like, surprise overwhelmed. Bunch of pack bulls. I don't think you could keep your eyes on everything if you were to play this. It's tricky. Sounds like hard work. There is a lot to it. Okay, I'm going to send Truth in. Oh, you know what? I don't know if any of these people can lockpick. Not really, no. Is my sound okay, or is it your end a bit quiet? My meter is reading good. I'm just shy of clipping on my end. Anybody else? Sounds good here. Okay. Yesterday I did have audio problems. Sounds okay, thank you. Not Ice. Ice isn't who I wanted to send. Truth is who I wanted to send. Thanks for checking, though, because I have had problems, and I do appreciate it when they get called out. Post-ancient workshop. That's a new type of establishment. So this is all red here. This does not look red. So this looks like a place we could swim to if need be. Then again, if Truth has a 5% chance of lockpicking, that's only going to raise his lockpicking skill, so it's just going to get better with time. It's like free time on the lockpick training box. Someone like Truth should have good lockpicking anyway. Sound is all good here, though. The mic is significantly louder than the game. I think the game's just at a really quiet moment right now. Because it's quiet for me, too. Thank you for the heads up, though. Be your crappy earphones. Yeah, it could be. Sorry you can't hear well. Okay, Truth got it open. Ooh, a masterwork grade skeleton leg. Okay, that's nice. Got a gorillo coming this way. We got that. Gorilla versus beak thing, huh? Looks like the beak thing wins pretty handily. I'm proud of how far the team has come. All right, status good. Should be. It's been a long road, and you've learned a lot along the way. Thank you. And the most important thing is it's been a ton of fun. Okay, not what I was hoping to see. Iron Club, manufactured by Katoon Scrapmaster. Ooh, a Specialist Old World Bow Mark II. Okay. And a Specialist Stealth Left Leg. Some nice stuff here. So Lassie just ran in here pissed off, yelling at you that you didn't tell him I was streaming. It's okay, there's time now. Ah, the Grillo got back up. Engineering research. Nice. So if this is post-ancient, I wonder who built all this out here. And on the water of all places. It's like that lock couldn't handle the truth. Cool thing about books is you don't have to buy them to read them in the shops. Yeah, and they're free, so you can just take them with you and have a library. Right, there is a lot of reading. We usually like to do it when I come to a place that's got a lot of books. We'll read everything. Love this style of storytelling. Yeah. Ooh, 3 engineering research and 4 skeleton repair kits. Okay. Pretty cool. That was a nice little find. Love this game. The next game you wanted to try is RimWorld, then Dwarf Fortress. So I played RimWorld first, and you should totally try RimWorld, but I just have taken to Kenshi much more than I took to RimWorld. And I want to try Dwarf Fortress under the same rules that I'm playing Kenshi. So I'm not going to look anything up. I'm not going to use any guides. I'm not going to watch anybody play. I'm not going to let chat help me. And we're just going to see how it goes. Love RimWorld, in the middle of a run there, too. All right, Truth, get back together with everybody. So that was pretty cool. I'm glad we stopped at that ruin. I wonder if any of these other islands... I don't see structures. Wait. That's Hive. Hope I do and you'll play along. We will definitely get to it. I think we've got a lot of life yet in Kenshi, but we'll definitely we'll get to Dwarf Fortress. What's the other one that I actually bought it and I want to play it? Caves of Kud. I think that's how you pronounce that. While we're here checking out the truth, we may as well go check what this Hive Island is all about. And the thing is, I'm not immediately convinced they're going to be friendly, but... Western Hive. RimWorld seems expensive and expensive add-ons. Yeah, I never played all the DLC and such. Gecko, we still good on food? Yeah, we're good on food for now. We got food to burn for them to go investigate this. What I think we can do, though, is have Gecko build a campfire. Yeah, let's get that meat cooking. Played 90% of your playthroughs with no DLC and no mods, and it was a blast. Sometimes literally a blast, don't leave furnaces in the rain. Okay, so this is back in Vane territory. It's intriguing. We're gonna flip back and forth, so we're also doing the cooking while we're here. Another day, another pile of bodies at our gate. Look at all the training they're getting. Good God, man. Have we gone too far? No. Were they hitting the beak thing out here? Yes. I didn't realize the kind of range they had on those turrets. $139 meters. Okay. Didn't understand why the eerie background music started playing, but then I showed the Daily Gate corpse mount. Alright, you all go here, and as usual, we're gonna send Truth in alone, because Truth is our fastest. And if somebody has to bail, that's how we're gonna do that. Let's top off Gecko on the cooking. Hive Queen Hut. I'm guessing I was not allowed in here. I'm imagining a goat sound. Why do you scream? Are you okay? The queen. We're sorry, queen. Forgive us, queen. What's happening? This can't be happening. We're sorry, queen. Why won't it leave? Go now. So one thing I noticed is the queen was kind of robotic. You notice these are robot limbs. And oil. Real soldier drones. This is bizarre. This is not what I expected of the Hive. I expected them to be totally organic. Skeleton muscle, power core, pearl vase. Is it a blind playthrough if the monitor is turned on? You're right. Different meanings of the word luxury goods. CPU units. Very interesting. The Hivers have always very much been... like, they have skeleton repair beds, and they make limbs and such. I wish I understood more of what I was looking at. How come the queen is the only one that's biotic? Has martial arts. Quite a lot of strength. 5-mile-an-hour run speed. I take it if you wanted to wipe out the Hive, this is where you would do it. But if you don't want to do that, maybe if you're allies with the Hive, you can come here and you can talk to the queen. Let's check out the commune hut. Nobody in here I can talk to is sad. have a feeling the workshop belonged to the Hive at some point. Now, my sort of conjecture is that they're in some sort of transformative stage, but I can't tell if they're organic becoming mechanical or if they're mechanical becoming organic. I can't tell what their natural state is and what the transition is. Or maybe they've found a way to do, like, life support for the queen. Because it's the first queen I've seen. It might be the only queen. So maybe they've just had to replace her piece by piece to keep her alive. Much to think about. They did say that the skeletons... I forget who, but... somebody, I want to say somebody in the Holy Nation said that the skeletons bear the form of the Hivers, or vice versa. What in the mouthwashing? I think the fact that this is named Post-Ancient Workshop is significant as well. Should we see these other islands? Do kind of seem as though they may be significant. Let's get close enough for any buildings or whatever to pop in. And if we don't see anything immediately obvious that we should explore, we'll move on to Mongrel. It's a nice reflection of the planets on the water. Yeah, see, from this distance, nothing's popped in over there either, so it is entirely possible there's something here worth checking out. Okay, we're getting tree pop in. See things moving about. It's a gorillo. Sometimes I wish there was an even speedier speed option. Just a reminder, while we don't have much going on, particularly if you're on YouTube and enjoying this stream, please consider leaving a like. It tells YouTube, hey, this is a cool stream. More people should see it. As well, if you'd like to see how this series started, I have edited the first 4 streams into roughly an hour long, so you can see my very first reactions and experiences in this game. You can find that on my channel. That looked like a Leviathan from here. Space Monkey, thank you for hanging out. Okay, actually, we've got ads again, so I think I'm going to see you after one short restroom break and a word from the Twitch ad network. If you're on YouTube, no such ads yet, but we take the breaks then so that people who are not subscribed miss as little as possible. I'll be back in just a moment. I appreciate you all. We'll see you then. And we are back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Oh, yeah, the clips were messed up, but Space Monkey, I appreciate you trying to help. And Maiko as well. Thank you, Willow. All right, let's get back to it. Discovered tower. Okay. Maybe there was something out here worth it after all. Ruined Vein. I wonder what this could be. We don't have the best fighting team out here. But we do have a fast runner. We could maybe send Truth in to investigate. Okay, so there's a Gorillo. Can it attack us in the water? Doesn't even look like it should be moving that way in the water. And thank you, Space Monkey and Maiko. Got wild bulls out here. Oh, did I miss a comment from you, Willow? I don't see a chat there. I wonder if we can get everybody to sneak. Let's actually get everybody over here ready to bail. We'll have Truth check out the tower. Oh, it was about RimWorld. Just noticed the comment. Oh, okay. Just making sure my chatbot didn't fail to deliver something to me. All right, now I'm not going to be surprised when I open up the door and it's oops, all gorillos. But let's find out. Fogmen. And at least one fog prince. Kind of curious how Truth does. Now, the thing is, the Fogmen don't eat skeletons. Let's see if Truth can pull some of them out. Yeah, that Fog Prince worries me. Ooh, man. Was that a head? I probably missaw and it was an arm or something. Yeah, that one's missing an arm. Damn, look at Truth soloing. Truth has earned main character for an episode. Now, where's the prince? The truth about to set them all free from their mortal shells. Farm trader has arrived at my outpost, as if I don't have more important things going on. Why did I see damage appear from in here? Ooh, Truth switched to the short cleaver, which honestly seems to be working even better. So it's got a higher attack rate. Have they decided they're okay with me now? I guess not. Oh, I guess that one can't fight because both of its arms are just gone. So yeah, if you destroy both of their arms, they just kind of walk around. He's armless. Gonna take a little while for that leg to get back. to good health. -1 doesn't seem good. Yeah, it's actually okay. Being positive is better, but... Masterwork toothpick. Industrial lifter arm. Increases strength. Arm from an ancient logistics unit. It has exceptional strength. These units were used in the corporate factories and warehouses of the distant past. Due to their inherent slowness, they weren't adapted into combat units like their cousins, and remained behind in production roles before they were buried in the ash. And then we got a masterwork. We have left and right masterwork legs. Yeah, now we're talking upgrades. I'm glad I decided to come over here and check this out. Oh, and a specialist old world bow Mark II. That's the same thing I already have. Honestly, not sure. I could probably have somebody else come in here and grab that. Oh, an ancient science book. And another. Hey, well, that was pretty cool. That was definitely worth it. Rest of my group's over here. Let's return to them. Man, skeletons heal up nicely. We might have to get Truth a larger backpack. Time to send everybody back to the shore where your team awaits you. Who's under attack? Is it the front gate again? Yeah. Yep. We have wares for you, no hives. I'm good. What do you mean the hive comes out this way? That's interesting. Who are they even trading with out here? So if I'm looking at the map, I haven't really been over here. There could be little ruins or something. I bet maybe down here in this peninsula is something. All right, we'll get to work making some bolts. They'll be ready for us when we return. I wonder if we could build a turret with such a long range that we could protect the nomads from beak things with that turret. That would be cool. Are we on food, Gecko? We should be well supplied for a trip. See, where's everybody else? Oh, they're all together, I think. Yeah, mostly. And I've decided I want you all to go the same way. Instead of splitting up for weird reasons that you choose. Right. Get the gang back together. Can't tell what path they're gonna take. All right, join back up with the crew, and then we can disband Island Squad. Who's under attack here? Ah, beak thing, okay. Oh, that crunch. Gotta have the crunch. All right, let's take a look at the... Okay, so Kang can carry some of these limbs and such that Truth found. Alright, that'll do. And let's put everybody on the path towards Mongrel. I want to follow the coastline, maybe, and just see what happens. We might get attacked by a bunch of these beak things, but that's kind of life out here. Why does Gecko have a leg injury penalty? Oh, it says 0. Okay. Beak thing nest or just a traveling group? Looks like traveling group. All right. Hope y'all are ready for a challenge. So those AoE attacks suck. Wait, what do you... Wait, you are nowhere near... I mean, maybe. They definitely do much better when they fight the beak things in small groups. Meaning, like, 1 to 2 fighters per beak thing. There's gotta be a nest here. There it is. Ice, what are you doing? Are you using your... No, you're using your cleaver instead of your bow. Maybe because you have an injured arm. Did we aggro the entire nest? Is that what happened? It may very well be. Alright, how is everybody? We got some people pretty banged up, not gonna lie. Say everybody's capable, though. Alright, who's got wooden backpacks and inventory space? Jinsei does. Alright, who else? Beanhop does. Alright, let's move on. I want to try to find some place to rest a little bit before we get to Mongrel, but I don't think it's going to be here. Might be the Hive Village. By the way, I want to check. My reputation is ever so slightly negative with the Western Hive, but it might have been like that for a while. I don't know if seeing the Queen did anything in that regard. You know what? Maybe we do skirt along the coast. Let's do that. Escaped servants of the Holy Nation Outlaws. I don't know how you all are surviving out here, but I have a feeling your time for that is short. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us, Maiko. I hope you're getting some rest. You're tired? Yeah, I know. Oh, I like how we squared up with the gorilla and it decided to go the other way. No, you're not complaining. I'm just saying I get it. I get it. Enjoying stream and feeling cozy? Well, I appreciate that. I am also enjoying stream. It's a fun one. Nest of Beak things has been wiped out. Oh, Gecko's unconscious. Yeah, we definitely gotta find a place to put some beds down. I think we might be able to do it in this clearing over here by the Hive. I wonder if this Hive group has anything to say. And Love Glutton, thanks for hanging with us. I like how they're all gonna compete. Alright, let's see who needs what. Gecko needs one. Ice needs one. We. Burn. Truth. I think the ones who are awake can handle the hungry bandits. Alright, we'll just get kind of healed up. So we're here. Mongrel is here. Wonder if we climb up the mountain kinda that away, if we can get a view into Mongrel a little bit. Kind of have a better idea of our angle of attack. Be nice if this game had a, like, Fallout style rest until healed button. And then the time just super speeds up, and then it tells you if you get interrupted by being attacked by anything. But maybe some of the design philosophy of this game is making you take it slow and have to wait out these rest periods. Can't pick that up. Okay, who can? We can. Who can? We can. I know that's right. I know you all heard me. We can. All right. Let's move on into Mongrel. You know what? Let's stop in this Hive village and just see maybe anybody's got anything to tell us about Mongrel. Robotic shop. Truth could use the robotic shop real quick. All better. Yeah, not really anything I'm super excited to see at this point in the game. Ooh, Hive chain shirt. Yeah, I feel like we should grab that blueprint. Now we can make chain shirts for our Hive members. Any of this anything? Doesn't look like it. Just being thorough. Right, onto the prize. Let's just see what we see, shall we? Yes, yes, the Fog Islands. Very foggy. The Fog Islands of Mongrel. We should try to stay up high out of the fog. All right, here comes our first group of challengers. Good. Trying to use context clues to figure out, you know, where the entrance might be. We got another group of challengers. Hold on now, we don't need you chasing everybody. Revenge incoming. I mean, I don't even know what revenge looks like. We've already been here once before and killed a whole bunch of them. I feel like Mongrel is almost intentionally set up where you can't just open the map and click the center. You have to explore and find your way in. Are you injured and got back up? Yes. Oh, the music here is real interesting. I know it's super quiet because of that bug that makes the music get louder and louder as you play. That's quite the group down there. Okay, let's see if this is how navigation works around these parts. Oh, some got back up. Fog Death Yard 266 has been wiped out. For Ruka and many more, we also lost Meow to the Fogmen. Okay, I feel like we're making some progress. Oh, or maybe... Yeah, maybe we can just go up that way. It's like there's somebody fighting fogmen up there. Who do we have? Mongrel Shinobi Guard. Okay. They're pretty powerful. A new guy, eh? Must be tougher than you look, making it here to the city in one piece. What can you tell me about this place? People don't make a habit of visiting here. If you're lucky enough to make it to Mongrel, you're stuck in Mongrel. The plus side? No one will find you in this town. If you got someone to hide from, that is. Round here, you'll find mostly outlaws and ex-slaves. Any survival advice? If you're staying, keep your head down. If you're heading out, well, you should avoid the death yards altogether. The mist tends to swallow travelers up, shall we say. Same goes for the floodlands up north. If you make it out of the mist, that is. People who go to the floodlands, they don't come back. Hey, guess what? We went to the floodlands. We came back. Can you tell me more about the floodlands? A place where adventurers and treasure hunters go and never come back from, like always, the idiots. Some say the killer machines get to them. But me? I reckon all those missing people saw something they weren't supposed to see. Now I'm interested. I'm checking that out. Yeah, right. Idiot adventurers. So, new question is... Oh, wow, Mongrel is huge. Maybe I've got to go around to this side to get in. Another fog death yard wiped out. All right, what do we got? Thieves. We got a general shop. Let's go in there. I wonder what kind of money they're working with here in this town. Lots of corpse furnaces. I guess you need that when you live amongst the fogmen. All right, they don't have a ton of money. Man, they're just going wild on the vocals. Who's being attacked? Dang, the time is flying by, right? You know what it is? I'm gonna take another real quick break, hit the restroom, watch the ads go by, and I'll be back in a minute, and we'll check out Mongrel together. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. It's been a great one. I'm having a lot of fun. Right, I return just as the ads wrap up. Let's get back into it. So there's a faction HQ here. Hey, thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous, so don't feel like you're going to be called out. How did Inu get all the way out here? What is... Oh, can they go through this? No. Thank you all. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here. So I think the constant presence of enemies here does wacky things with the AI. Wanted to check out the faction HQ. No, don't close the door. Another fog death yard wiped out. Anybody here to talk to? No, doesn't seem like it. Robotics workshop. Barracks. Is there a way to keep them from attacking unless you say so? Yeah, problem is if I forget to switch it off, but I can put them on a combination of passive and hold, and that should stop it. Got a ranger shop. How are we doing on ammo? We got lots. Let's check out the bar. Shrike of the Tech Hunters. Heft of Mongrel. This Heft person has pretty good stats. Being stuck in this godforsaken place is enough to drive you stir-crazy. Take a seat, traveler. You're gonna be here a while. Stuck? Why can't you leave? The Death Yards, roamer. You'd have to be out of your mind to set foot in those cursed valleys. I came here to escape prison, but turns out this is just prison in another guise, more hellish than the last. How about you escape here with me? What are you, crazy? No one goes into the fog and comes out alive. Only the lucky make it to Mongrel. Don't tempt fate, newbie. Well, I came here and I'll leave here. Nobody leaves Mongrel, Outlander. Lantern of Radiance, more like Lantern of Deception. So I've seen that Lantern of Radiance before. Oh, crash to desktop. That's fun. If that's Kenshi. He said, nobody leaves. If a slaver strips all your gear, you will probably put it all in storage somewhere. Maybe you can get it back. I love the... I don't know if this is concept art or, you know, from the early planning stages of the game or what, but I love the art that pops up here. I would honestly love a print of it to hang up. Okay, back to the bar we go. Why is Inu out here? Oh, this time the wall texture is like normal. Mongrel crazy. That's the same noise that the fogmen make. Beep of the drifters, following and talking. Okay, now I gotta be honest with you. I have had so many people tease Beep coming in here with Beep names and saying Beep in chat that I know that Beep is somehow significant. Beep. Hi, Beep. How do you know my name? You just said Beep for no reason, so I thought maybe you were introducing yourself. You must be some kind of genius then. Yes, I am. Can I join you? I want to become strong, become a swordsman. You don't look very strong. You don't even have a weapon. Do you have any skills? I have nothing. They exiled me from the Hive. Just because you keep saying Beep? I am defective, not good for the Hive. But Beep doesn't give up. Beep is strong. Since I left the Hive, I can feel my mind changing, the way I think. I feel free, having thoughts I never had before. I want freedom, but everywhere I go, things try to kill me or chase me. Beep tires of running. Time to stab the things that chase me. Another weak nobody. How much money do you want? Money? I don't know what that means. Welcome to the team. Welcome, Beep. Where's Beep going? Okay. Driven crazy by the fog, poor guy. Who knows what he's been through out there in the death yards. So we didn't really get a stat screen for Beep. You know, it's ones and zeros across the board. Some part of me wonders if that's a coded message in binary, but that's an awful lot of ones. Too many ones, yeah. We have a new addition to the group. Welcome, Beep. All right. Is there anything that you're particularly good with? Dexterity and toughness bonuses. Time to get to bed. Have a good one, Zartran. Thanks for hanging with us. Glad you caught the end of stream, and hope your week goes well. +300 days in, and now Beep. So I feel like we got to get Beep a saber, maybe. Feel honored to be here live for Beep's recruitment. Yeah, who would have thought it would take me 33 streams? Well, I wonder if there's an armor and weapon shop. What do we have between us? Could we pick up a spare sword? We've got a bow. I don't really see Beep being an archer. We have a guardless katana. Good way to train dexterity. The people love Beep. Your Beep did not live long enough for you to see what all the fuss is about. Oh no, so it's up to me. That's a lot of pressure. Clothes shop. Barracks. Tech workshop. I'm interested in that. Did say he wanted to be a swordsman exactly. Advanced outpost blueprints. Now, who just picked that up? Keep his precious, keep him safe. I will do my best. Got another bar in town. Roll me a skeleton. Come on, skeleton companion. Do it for me. Residential. Let's see if we can get Beep some armor. Oh, that's right. They can't wear regular shirts. Plate jackets are good. They do cut down the dexterity effect. Then again, it seems most armor does that. The leather armor doesn't. Oh, the dust coat is good for acid and burning, so that'll be good to know for some other areas we might need to go into. Oh, and Beep can wear head armor. We'll replace all this with better stuff down the line. But for now, let's start with this. Really, is standard grade the best you got? I mean, it's something. Okay, now did I see a weapon shop? Another bar there. Weapon shop. Get me something good for my boy Beep. Okay, Desert Saber. We got some stuff to choose from. Desert Saber Blueprint. I love that. So if I were to pick something to give to Beep, honestly, completely forgot all of Truth's accomplishments today. As soon as Beep beeped. Thinking some type of saber. This is gonna lower the attack, but let's do this. Best stream so far, revenge for Ruka and Meow, and now Beep. Get Beep's defense up some. Vocals do be going off, that's what I'm saying. Crumble John? Infinite Wing Wing? These names bland. Okay, but I gotta talk to Crumble John and Infinite Wing Wang. Lurking for sleep. Have a good one, Maiko. Thanks for being here and hanging out and helping us. A shriveled, sinewy old man glares at you with one eye. He looks expectant in a weary sort of way, like he's already bored with you, but he's got to talk to you anyway. Who are you? Crumble John. Why do they call you Crumble John? Because of my crumbling bones. That's enough questions now. Can you actually lift that weapon? No, go away. That's a really long beard. It's the source of my power. Stop pestering me. Why are you so old? Leave me alone. Join my squad. Fine, I'll join your stupid squad. Nah, I changed my mind. Bloody fuck you. Dare you engage the might of Infinite Wing Wing? Dare you? What do you mean, you want to fight? Infinite Wing Wing is for hire, so hire him. Leap on this rare and valuable opportunity you must. How much? Infinite Wing Wing is no small purchase, my feathered friend. Infinite Wing Wing costs 100,000 10 credits. No less. I'll give you 4,000. I am changing your name. Are you mad you can't just change Infinite Wing Wing's name like just like some kind of mad wizard? Okay, 10,000. Never. 5,000. Deal. He begins dancing on the spot like some kind of madman. Everybody is staring. We are absolutely not changing his name. Welcome. Our squad roster is full now. We have 30 out of 30 people. And the last slot we filled with Infinite Wing Wing. Behold the Infinite Wing Wing. Let's see. 20 athletics. 25 attack is not bad. And 20 skill with sabers. Maybe next time, Crumble John. I would have taken them both. But, you know, I knew that... Well, let me see. Yeah, 30 out of 30. I knew I was going to be at cap. Heft, Zill. Lots of interesting characters in this bar. You only got one slot left. You might as well fill it with Infinite Wing Wing. Exactly. Oh, we got to get them some medic supplies as well. Go eat a lantern. Okay, Zill, looking to trade? Let's trade. Zill has nothing, but has 1,000... What is this light? Is this one of the lanterns they were talking about? Would you go harass somebody else? Super effective lantern. Yeah. Super bright. Or maybe it's because it's 11 p.m. and the lights just came on. I don't know. It's a Tech Hunter Ranger shop. Well, all right. This was super cool. I am glad we got to Mongrel. We found the Tower of Fog. We got to see Truth handle himself against a bunch of fogmen. Today's stream was super fun, and I had a great time. Let's look forward to more Kenshi next weekend. Now, I have been streaming just weekends, but this week I'm going to try to come back. I'm going to try to do Tuesday a demo stream. We've got some demos from the Steam Next Fest and some itch.io games that I'm going to try to play Tuesday. Thursday may be the start of our Fallout Brotherhood of Steel playthrough. For any of you who are Fallout fans and want to see my reaction to that game or want to see that game for the first time. Beep Beep is the name of the save. And just a quick plug, if you're on YouTube and you're not subscribed yet, please consider subscribing. You'll be notified of my streams, my edited streams that get uploaded as highlights, my other projects that I'm working on. You can find those upcoming playthroughs on both my YouTube and my Twitch, so whichever platform you're more comfortable with, or if you want to jump back and forth between both, doesn't matter. You pick the one that suits you best, and I will be there. All right, let's go ahead and wrap up. As usual, we close out the YouTube first. YouTube, thank you very much for being here with us. Whether you were here live or you caught the VOD after, I appreciate you, and I sure hope you're enjoying this series as much as I am. Look forward to more Kenshi next weekend. And reminder, if you're newer to the series, you can find my playlist, both my edited ones, at least the first 4 episodes, and you can see all of the VODs right here on the live if you want to catch up and see everything I went through as a first-time playthrough with no prior knowledge of Kenshi. YouTube, until we catch you again, please take care.